Alrighty then, what's up? Ricky, how you doing? Let's play more game. Last time I checked, I don't know what the fuck I was doing last time I checked. Oh, we were just grabbing some shit. Okay. And I was gonna go do some more things down here. Right there. Right there. I want doges? I don't think I want doges. I need to remove the doges because that ain't my flavor. That ain't my flavor. All right, what do I want to put up here? I have that guy over there. We have this guy that can rip shit and shit on tits. I also have this guy. Let's practice with that guy. I think that guy can fuck some shit up too. Fuck, these dogs. These dogs. Huh! Can I parry this guy? Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! We have lore. Forbidden text scrap. Many attempts have been made to create new life through magic. The creation of artificial life. It is thought that by guiding a spirit into the body of a babe, the child would retain control of their body while inheriting the power contained within the spirit. The creation of sentient rock foe. Sentient rock foe? All right, this room is gold. Whoa. Aha. You can't sneak me. Damn. Those ninjas are fucking me up, man. They're fucking up my whole juju. All right, we got another relic slot. Nice. I should go upstairs then. Lots of good rooms upstairs to go in, maybe. Oh, look at that. When do I get the fucking thing that lets me crash through red doors? It's 37, but it feels like 16 in terms of the temperature in Florida. I don't have any more heals. Some blight. Calypso, how you doing? Okay. Very interesting. Get me out of here. I'm back in this room? Okay, I guess I needed to go in there in order to open up the way to the next. Interesting. Tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. I had a productive day. Right, there's, seriously. I'm gonna get locked in with some dicks now. Come on. All right, is that guy going to be an excellent friend? I thought I could sneak away in all the commotion. This is what I got. Poop poop. Hidden test subject. Uses the urn holding the test subject's body as a shield. Well-timed blocks unleash a counterattack on surrounding foes. Well-timed blocks. All right, so this is gonna be another parry bitch. Parry bitch. Okay, so we made a lot of accomplishments in this room. The only thing left is red door. Hot tits and a buttered fucking dick needle. Okay. Did it. We're still not fucking blessed. I said, I'm dead. I'm dead. And I couldn't even harpoon my shit. And imagine if there was like an actual penalty for dying in this game. I would be furious. All right, is that it for this room? That's it for this room. Kind of knew that one was going to be there. Now I'm a little bit worried that Ricky said it was cold in Florida. I need to check and see if my dad's doing okay. Fuck. It's cold where my dad is. Compared to what he normally experiences. Holy fudge. Oh, it's going to get down to almost freezing. I might have a Zoom with them tomorrow. Depends on when my mom gets home. She went on a little bit of a weekend trip. Depends on when she gets home. I didn't realize I had that much stagnant blight sitting around. What the hell? Hot butts. don't need anything else in this room. There are no more secrets. Yeah, go fuck yourself, big blobby thing. I got a red door. All right, I'm back up in this room now. All right, let's try to clear out the bottom of this room. Kaboom! 76. Oh, 76! That's the fun number! Nice. Get parried, bitch. Kaboom. Okay, this room is clear now. Fucking fantastic, man. We're on a success route to Amsterdam, man. Okay. Poop, poop. I don't know what Amsterdam has to do with fucking anything. Okay, can't go there. Definitely can't go there. It's locked. How do I unlock the door? I need a key, man. There's all these. Now, there's two kinds of doors. There's the red doors, and then there's the red dotted doors. I don't have the skill to get through either one of them. Now, there's definitely something going on right here. What's the situation here? What's the secret? Enter. Enter, right there. Just holy moly. We're getting better all the time. Grabbing up stuff to make my girlie stronger. I liked all these little fucking rooms off in this. Ooh, it's a motherfucking sit down. It's a motherfucking sit down. Honor's diary. On this day's dawn, my sister child was born, a boy. Julius is his name, the king's illegitimate son, born into a family of dark executioner. His life is sure to be one of much hardship. He will undoubtedly want us to know where he came from one day. Thusly, I have resolved to begin this diary, so that he may find answers when the time comes. All right, so this room is clear. Then there's one below us. Cock and balls. I might as well go back and fucking sit now. Down 2 heels. Oh, hold on. What's this guy do? Where is he? There he is. Level 4. Level 4, this guy. The fuck did I just do? I didn't put that guy anywhere. Oh, he's gonna be a parry like the other ones. Oh man, am I gonna have 2 parry boys that I have to choose from? I guess we'll find out. God damn. Can you stop doing tanky fucking boy? Holy Bisquick and butternut dicks. What the fluffer fuck is happening, man? Is this a new room that I ain't never been in before? I think so. What does this do? God damn it. A red door. Man, I gotta go back to where I came from and find a way to not get brutally, anally putrefied on my way out of this room. Go, go, go. Okay. I did not get putrefied. You get putrefied! Wah! My goodness, these rooms are brutality, man. Shit tits. Am I standing in red water? That's hurting me? Okay. Okay, good work. $30 stagnant blight. Always a boon. I still don't honestly know what this pot does for me. Okay, that's what the pot does for me. It is a parry. It does seem like the timing is a little bit different than my other parry. Right, we still have lots of things to grab in this room. What the fuck is that? This takes forever and a day to fucking recharge, man. What a worthless fucking parry. Holy shit, I almost died there. All right, I don't like pot. I don't like the pot. All right, there's our red door that has something behind it. Slip of paper. As one of the Dark Executioners, I imagine you are well aware of the Verboten domain, well below the stockades where the blight festers. I have heard that the King's Mage Brigade has been going in and out regularly to survey the area. But something doesn't quite add up. I don't suppose you know what they're up to, do you? You penis. Butt sex. Oh my gosh. Ah! My goodness. It's certainly a strong, like the parries are strong AF. And are they worth it though? Are they really worth it? All right, have I cleared this room out? Of everything except for the red door? I got a lot of red doors, man. All right, I guess this is my answer about about not taking damage. Oh! Fucking I hate the mechanic, man. Also, everything, including myself, has, has a hitbox that well extends the character model. Oh, fart. I said fart, and I meant it. All right, see, there's the red door. I think that's the only thing that's left in this room. Man. Be nice if there were some white flowers around. I like how I can tell which one's swinging at me. Just soaking up all this experience. Does I go back and take a reset? Ooh, shit. Reset. All right, let's reconfigure this guy. Who do I want here? Should I work on getting this guy in the mix? And then I'm doing just so much damage, I think. Also, what do we got available in the way of enhancements? I could enhance that guy to 5. Am I using anything else that I need to go to 5? I could enhance this guy to 5. Don't know. I don't know. What are my relics looking like? We've got this recover small amount of HP. That doesn't seem to be doing much for me, if I'm being totally honest. I'm definitely not using my SP gauge. Oh shit, I got a lot of slots anyways. Fuck. All right, can I get some more boys? Can I pick some more boys? Give me some more. All right, I'll take that. I got 4 more. I'll take that. What's this one give me? How about these? I don't need to hasten my healing prayer. I could increase my maximum HP. I could improve my airborne attacks. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay. Glad I looked. I had empty slots. Right, let's go down. I'm gonna go down. I vaguely remember this room. Why did I get... I'm getting lots of health back when I do that charge thing. Maybe not. It seemed like I was against the big blobby man. Oh, I remember what's going on in this room. Right here. As soon as I got over here, I remembered. I remember you. Was when out I think tonight. Walked in hand. I thought I hear you say. I remember stuff. Look at that damage number, man. Level up. I'm genuinely surprised. Genuinely. That this late into the game, I'm still leveling as rapidly as I am. Shit, man. Heal. Man, if I hadn't wasted my heal. If I had not wasted my heal, I probably would have gained a lot of health back just on killing those archer boys. The trashy mobs. Right, before I get too ahead of myself. Okay, I didn't think so. Aha. Get dunctified. Ooh, an ancient soul. Yay. I can upgrade that guy that I haven't been using. My homeboy. I can enhance, not upgrade. It's called an enhancement, Gopher. Use the right terminology for the game that you're playing, you fucking asshole. We have in this direction. We have a room in this direction. Well, I still haven't cleared out this room. Shit. What other secrets do you have? Some Furious Blight? Now you hold no more secrets. Is that where I want to be right there? Treasure. Aura's ring. It's a relic. Increases spirit uses. All right. Glad I went there first. Got rid of that business. Now I can do this business. Oh, this is just a solo room. Saw something sneaking over here. Yeah, see, that guy fucks shit up. Oh boy. If I can hit motherfuckers point blank. Hey, what's up, Wildscribe? God damn it, man. Fuck you and your disappearing acts. God, fuck, man. This guy, man. Fuck, man. This is insane, man. Thanks for the videos. Yeah, I got a little bit carried away. It's like, I guess one of the things that was important for me to see that I learned from that Amish video was that there are very few parries against players. There are very few parries in PvP that are genuinely just like react in the millisecond or in the whatever, in the moment. I'm really, I guess that's what I want to try to get across is I'm not. Almost everything you see there is just like basic shit. Like you don't have to be good at anything. Like I think the very first clip in that playlist was something where I'm talking about, can I get something, can I actually get, I think I say something along the lines, can I actually get a read on this guy and get something more than just a basic bitch parry? And the thing is I don't. The parry that I get on that one, it's just basic shit. And once you start to recognize it, then it's all like, oh, like once you put a name on it, I think that's one of the greatest things about like the Amish video, or the good thing about the Amish video. And I think it's also useful in other areas. It's like once you put a name on something, it's a lot easier to recognize it when it's happening. And I guess ultimately in almost every single one of those clips, the thing that led to the parry was something that happened before the clip even started. It was something before the clip even started. Was like, oh, I recognize that this player is playing in, you know, this very common way that players play. Either, you know, there was, you know, when I made that comment in your stream about like asking if you know how to set up parry, it's like I'm recognizing like, oh, he's fighting these players that are using weapons, using specific kinds of weapons, and they're playing in a specific way that is very easily dealt with. And so the hard part, I guess the parrying part is easy. The hard part is getting the read and identifying that, oh, this guy's doing that thing that I've seen a million times, and I know exactly how this is going to go. And so yeah, every single clip where you hear me say, ooh, I want to parry this guy, or you see me initially, like I do a lot of hard swaps in Elden Ring, you see me swap like straight to a parry tool. It's because I've identified something that, oh, this player is going to play exactly the way that I think they're going to play. Like I said, it's a lot of it is pointing out like this is something that these people do, and that Amish video is what did it for me. Like the Amish video is geared towards it's geared towards the newer player who's making those mistakes. But when I saw it, I'm like, oh, I can recognize these are mistakes that people who aren't PvPers make, and I can exploit those mistakes. And I don't know, I guess some people might think that that's I don't know, cheesing noobs, but that's what we do, man. That's why I like to fight noobs, is good players don't swing out of stun. Good players don't swing repeatedly into shields. Good players don't, you know, run up with the same timing every single fucking time. And so you don't get to parry him. I want to say when I was playing Dark Souls 3, the one thing that upgraded my invasions was rollback stabs. The parry stuff is definitely useful. I want to say rollback stabs aren't quite as I don't know, potent in Elden Ring, but they're still very. I mean, you see a lot of rollback stabs in those clips too. How much does this new one cost me? 3 compared to this one. Slightly increases spirit uses, which cost me 2. Oh, it's because I'm wearing this blood-stained ribbon. That's why I'm still getting so much XP. Every single bit of it though, rollback stabs, all the fancy shit, it all goes back to making good reads, identifying patterns in the way that your opponents are playing, and understanding the tools that you have that counter that kind of play. Which I think is more fun to do against non-PvPers, because there's a wider variety of shit that non-PvPers do. In a lot of ways, they're less predictable than experienced PvPers. And in other ways, they're more predictable. Don't get me wrong. All right. I forgot to gear up for this specific fight. This guy's kind of tough, I think. You agree with the bit on reads? Or the bit on noobs are more dynamic than seasoned PvPers? Don't get me wrong, there's certain ways in which noobs are very not dynamic. Like, I used to hate fighting Bloodhound Fangs, but anymore, like, a Bloodhound Fang is like a free kill. There's like 7 different fucking ways that there's like 2 ways that they play, and both of the ways are easily counterable. In terms of, they either always swing into your shield, and so they're very easily setup parried, or they spam that weapon art, which is easily parried and mostly easily backstabbable, if you know. All right, not too bad. I was a little bit hesitant to learn tech initially too, Wildscribe. Like, I stayed away from PvP in the Souls games specifically because I thought it was nothing but tech. And then I realized, like, oh no, you can just go in and fuck around and have fun and just, you know, stab motherfuckers in Dark Souls 3 and be successful. But then I got to a point where it's like, well, if I want to win invasions, I got to play in a particular way that wasn't, I don't know, I wasn't having as much fun. And so I'm like, you know what, if I just get a little bit better, then I can be more aggressive in this case. Like if I just get a little bit better at spacing, then I can manage to fight, you know, a pair of players, you know, 2v1, sometimes maybe 3v1. Or if I just get a little bit better at rollback stabs, then the big weapons aren't going to be as scary. If I just get a little bit better at parrying some of the obnoxious weapons, and then that just kind of blossomed into, you know, learning the basics of those things, and then just, you know, doing them over and over and over again until it's like muscle memory and you're good at it. All right, the Dark Executioner faces behind an enemy in visible range and brings down their blade. All right, so that guy might be fun. I'm getting lots of new friends. I'm concerned I'm going to have to pick between my friends. Pinko, Saint, and I Am Amish are like the three main content creators that helped me to kind of, they helped me like pick a play style that I enjoy and hone the, I guess, the technical skills that I needed to be successful with that play style. Now I will say that, like, there was a content creator named Dreaded Cone who got canceled back when the Me Too movement hit Twitch. His name was Dreaded Cone. He doesn't have a Twitch anymore. I don't remember if he deleted his Twitch or if Twitch deleted it for him. But he was a groomer apparently. But I enjoyed his stream. I just happened randomly across his stream one day, saw him doing some invasions in Dark Souls 3 with an offhand halberd and a main hand dagger or bandit knife. And I was like, wait a minute, you can dual wield in this game? And it actually, you know, grants you benefits? I'd like to dual wield. I remember liking to dual wield when I played Skyrim. And then also he wasn't doing any of the fancy shit. He wasn't parrying or backstabbing or, you know, moveset swapping. He was just a weapon in the left hand, a weapon in the right hand, go to town. Like, and he was playing in Cathedral of the Deep where there's a lot of, you know, you gotta look at your clues and figure out where motherfuckers are hiding. I'm like, oh, okay, I think I can enjoy that aspect of PvP. It's not about curb stomping, griefing motherfuckers. It's about, I don't know, just. So that's what got me to maybe look into doing some PvP. But then, like I said, the guys that kept me going were primarily Saint and Pinko and Amish. But then there was other guys like a lot of guys that I watched a lot of content on YouTube. Like, I learned how to backstab from watching Project Goof, who has absolutely nothing to do with Elden Ring. If you just came around with Elden Ring, you would have no idea who Project Goof is unless you hang out in Pinko's Discord. And you're like, oh yeah, I see that Project Goof guy posting all the time in Pinko's Discord. He's like a backstab. He was like they literally called him Backstab Jesus. Or maybe he called himself that. I can't remember. But he basically wrote the book on the backstab tech in in Dark Souls 3. And there were a couple of other guys that came along later that like really nailed it down. But he's the guy that got people like, okay, backstabbing can be fun in this game. Like, you know, everybody that came from like a Dark Souls 1 backstab experience who didn't like backstabs in Dark Souls 3 were like, he was like, all you motherfuckers that think that this game doesn't have backstabs, you're fucking stupid. Here's backstabs. Here's backstabs on 200 millisecond latency minimum. There was Project Goof. There was a guy named Silly Dog who made some good YouTube videos in Dark Souls 3, who'd never got around to doing anything with Elden Ring as far as I know, but he hangs out, I think, still in Pinko's Discord. Who's the other guy? Shit, Skitter the Tryhard. Another guy who hangs out in Pinko's Discord. Made fuck tons of content for Dark Souls 3, but nothing for Elden Ring. All right. I think I might be done in this area. Have I cleared this area, basically? What's this guy do? Hold on, where is he? There he is. I found G9 through Amish. Amish had an entire video that he made one time that was basically, there's this really good duelist named G9, and you could learn a lot from him. Or tournament duelist or whatever. At the time, G9 was just a tournament duelist as far as Souls goes. Which is funny because now he's like gets stream sniped by the tournament duelists. I think they're hot shit. I mean, that's the best thing about G9. You stick around here long enough to hear me mention G9, you're going to hear me also say, I got nothing but love for G9. Like, there was a time where I think there was a slight, in terms of invasions, like Saint was the invasion guy. And then there was this guy Revan who made dueling content. And there was like Saint and Revan got into some beef. There was some like sub YouTubes. They call it subtweeting or something. I think there was, you know, Revan said something that was meant to be a slight on Saint in a video. It wasn't overtly, and then Saint made an entire video that was overtly shitting on what Revan said without mentioning Revan. And so I think there was like a little bit of beef between the invaders and the duelers. Maybe, I don't know. And I think one of the things that Amish set out to do was kind of try to bridge the gap between those two folks, those two groups. Anyway, a lot there were at the time a lot of the duelists would say that like none of the invaders are actually good at invading, and the invaders would be like, whatever, or sorry, none of the invaders are good at PvP, and the invaders like, we do a different kind of PvP, and most of you couldn't fucking handle it. And G9 was the first to like basically step up and be like, all right, I'm a duelist, I can handle invasions. And I think that's when G9 started to get like an audience. I think that's how I remember it. Ranking videos. What's up in the YouTube chat? What's this game about? Sorry, I haven't been actually playing it. It is a Metroidvania. God damn it! It's a Metroidvania with some Souls-like aspects to it in terms of boss fights and difficulty. This guy could be interesting. We'll try him. I came around in Dark Souls 3 Invasions late enough where Peeve and Oro were already done playing Dark Souls 3. And Stilovsky had long abandoned. If he ever did play Dark Souls 3, he was way done, and I didn't even know who he was until Elden Ring came out. You stop watching certain streamers? I've unfollowed like a lot of people on account of, you know, there was a side of the number one, the dueling side of the community in Elden Ring did not have nearly as, I guess there really wasn't. I think the actual dueling side of the community never fucking cared for me all that much. Thinking back on it. The thing was in Dark Souls 3 is like, it was so pathetically small that I didn't even notice. Outside of guys like LBU and End of the Lion, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you who was in that community. Apparently, I pissed off the right kind of people, the right number of people. I don't know. In the dueling community, where the dueling community in Elden Ring doesn't care for me at all, and they let me know about it. But then that also bled into some of the fake tryhards in the invasion community. So ultimately, there's lots of content creators that I don't want anything to do with. All right, where do I go to? I want to check over here. Right there. And see if I can make any headway in this direction. Who was it? You can feel free to name and shame him in my channel. I got nothing but hate for those fuckers. One of the things that I'm a little bit disappointed in is that that crowd has not gotten, I don't know. A lot of there's a lot of folks that still tolerate that crowd, and it's a little bit disappointing to me. I mean, I get it. I get that people have to kind of maintain their livelihood as content creators and not How do I get up from here? Can I get up from here? Oh, whatever. Just go up and over. Yeah, so at this point, even the folks that aren't assholes in the dueling community, I'm just like, sorry guys, I don't really want anything to do with you because you're permissive of the toxicity in your community, and even though you've always been cool with me, I don't think it's very cool that you tolerate those kinds of people in your community. I think it says something about them as people. Ultimately, I think it says something about them as people, that they are aware of the toxicity, and that in addition, like, not only are they permissive of it, but they're friends with these people. Okay, so there's that door. I can't go there. Shit. Go up. Here we go. Okay, so I can get over here. Good to know, and there's nothing in here other than this. Elaine's diary number 1. Something made me happy, so I want to take this chance to write it down. I was able to see Freesia today for the first time in a long while. The effects of purification were so severe, she's been bedridden for some time. I can't believe they quarantined her in such a place. They're treating her more like an experiment than someone on the mend. I can't even enter without a mask. I'm not sure how long I can stay, but I want to be by her side as long as I'm allowed. It must get lonely here all by herself. Elaine's diary too. Today Freesia gave me the necklace she was wearing. It was a gift from her mother, and I can tell she's cherished it for a long time. It's a protective heirloom embedded with a magic stone. The stone seems to have broken when Freesia purified the blighted lord. I'm sorry to say that my magic alone may not be enough to repair it. I'll have to ask that fool Faden for help. See, I guess it got to the point for me, Wild Scribe, where they didn't let me ignore them. Ultimately, they didn't let me ignore them. They started hate rating me, and oh, interesting. I unfollowed the same person. I unfollowed that exact same person recently for similar shit. Recently, like 6 months ago. Oh, nice. Holy shit. Plus 20. Slightly increases movement and dashing speed. Well, that was definitely a worthwhile trip right there, I think. Right, so I guess I got to go over and then down in one direction. It's weird to me that there even is a rift between the two groups. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I don't know that it's jealousy so much as it is maybe just the folks that invest a lot of time into being good at the game. And that's their, like, I guess their identity within the game. I think that they're not as accepting of people who are successful creators who aren't as good at the game as them. And it's not just like the content creators, it's also other players. Like, I think a lot of the people that started throwing shade at me, they're all of them, to every single fucking one of them is a player who's better than I am at the game. Oh shit, this is the same thing. I don't know. To be fair, I also started saying some, you know, fairly clearly, like, you know, I don't care. I don't care for the way that you motherfuckers are playing. An ego trip. I think it's also, it's interesting. It's so funny to me too. I think there is an aspect of it that is, the folks, whether they're dueling or doing try-hard invasions, the folks that kind of play the game competitively, they don't understand those of us who don't. And they also don't understand that the way that they play the game is an emergent gameplay style. Like I think there's a they're blind to it. I think I don't know. Like trying to read anyone's mind is mostly fruitless. But I think it's the best example that I've come up with. That's what I always enjoyed about it too. Now, again, I gotta own my part in the whole thing and say, yeah, I did also talk shit about them. Actually, I don't know. I didn't talk about any single one of them individually. I never threw shade at any individual. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? All right. There it is. A wild cry back. The tier 1 sub for a 6 month and a deep darkest negative depth to the gopher hole. Where tryhards don't care for me too much. All right. Some of them. Some of them enjoy me for what I am. It does surprise me, though, that there's still shade thrown towards folks like Saint and Peeve and the general, I don't know, play style of I'm just going to invade whoever the game throws me against, as opposed to I don't know, trying to be a gank spanker. Truth be told, like, the downfall of the community started when we began to accept like honest to God ganking and hosting as a legitimate PvP style worthy of praise and encouraging people to do it. Not to say that everybody who plays that way is a dick. But like, you know, hosting at Pontiff, for example, on the regular. Like it turned into something where it was like the duelists who the duelists who would shit on folks like Saint and Peeve were the folks that were too chicken shit to fucking invade. But then there just became an entire class of tryhards who are ultimately too chicken shit to invade, but still want to shit on the people who do, rather than spend their life, you know, spend their time dueling. They spend their time ganking, hosting, whatever. All right, goddamn. I've been very successful in clearing some shit out here. Now, I don't remember, was there... In terms of places to go, I got nothing but fog down south. All of these blue rooms, I think all of the rooms here are locked behind red doors of some kind, either actual red door or I think going up into the castle is my only fucking option at this point. So let's go back up to the castle, I guess. Oh, man. I guess, can I go here? I can. Let's go here first, I guess. No. Shit. Here. Oh my god, slug boys. Can you guys, holy effing butt tits. Turn that way. Another level, god damn. Keep forgetting that that she doesn't automatically release her charge like the other guy does. I said it the other night. I'm really getting an itch to maybe play some more Elden Ring Invasions. I might actually, after I'm done with this playing this game. Because they they just updated fucking Seamless for the first time in months, maybe even longer. UE updated Seamless co-op for Elden Ring. Effed. Nothing substantial, I don't think. There's nothing substantial. Although I think another update is on the way. It's just like, oh, she's actually, or they're, I don't know the pronouns anymore. I think they're gonna actually continue to support this. Probably in anticipation of the Tarnished Edition coming out and renewed interest in the game. I think it was mostly like bug fixes and stuff like that, along with like one of the ones, like honestly the changelog was mostly like, oh crap, I bet that aspect of this thing is going to be worse. Like, oh, we fixed the, like, there was like 2 changes in particular that were just like, oh, I guess that means that I'm gonna run across more fucking Taunter's Tongue players and oh no, that was good. I forgot that one was one of them. Yeah, that one's fine. What's this guy? I don't think I've run across... I've never seen that guy before. I feel like there were 2 bugs, like specifically related to the dry finger. Oh, it was actually called the dry fingers in Seamless. I forgot. Holy shit, that guy fucking hits like a tank. Unsurprisingly. All right, we got a locked door. When do I get the key? Probably somewhere in this castle, right? Okay, so there's no door up here, but so this guy's probably hiding something. Oh. King of the First Ages Diary #1. I do not foresee our arrival in this new continent being welcomed warmly with open arms. There is sure to be much bloodshed, and though I am prepared to do what I must for my people, I cannot stop trembling. I will keep a record of what follows. I must never forget the battle that is to come. Damn it. Ugh. I need to heal now, for sures. Read it. The ancients have put up a fierce fight. Although our army outnumbers their own, they command a force of immortal warriors born of some ancient art. These deathless ones who have already forfeit their mortal coils cannot be killed. Seems they can only be contained through magical means. 10 days have passed since this battle began. There is no end in sight. All right, so this door down here, again, we can't go there. Have I basically cleared out the rest of this room? I guess that's a door. There's still an item somewhere that I've not accounted for. Nice. Additional relic slot. We're still fucking blue. Right, that's gonna get us gold. Nice. Nice. Also, now we've unlocked the shortcut to this if I die in here. The guy just shot me right in the fucking head. I feel like leveling up should come with Like a free health, like, boost. A free recharge in both health and... Oh, sorry, in spirit use. Okay, we've cleared everything that goes... Oh. What? Okay. Got to recharge, a nice little recharge on the heels right there. See, you gotta appreciate a little white flower every once in a while. That's not okay. That's not a staircase I can walk on. And I'm glad I went down and got that guy. That guy is super helpful against these shielded bitches. Oh, man. Okay. No, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't go up that way. I can only drop down. All right, so I can't get back up. Is that guy hiding a white? Man, I like it that they're giving me nothing but items that make me stronger. No bullshit. I can't tell where that guy's facing. I can never tell where the big boys, what direction they're facing, the Havel monsters. Getting pretty close to having this room cleared out, I feel like. All right, now it's gold. It's gold. Now, if I go down here, I guess I have to go down here. And then go this direction. Man, I'm sitting pretty. I'm basically at full goddamn full sit. I'm at full sit, and I've cleared out half the goddamn castle. Also, it is looking more and more like I'm basically just got two more things to find. A crash through fucking red wall and some sort of key to get through locked doors. I just realized that it's actually showing me how much free health I get when I hit motherfuckers. Is it basically just 2 per hit? Well, that was a waste of fucking lots of HP. Shit, man. I'm just losing HP left and right now. I was sitting pretty, and then I decided to start fighting nerds. Kaboom. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I think I just get lore back here, but it's fine. Oh, no. It's a relic. Increases the amount of blight. Shit. I can pump my experience through the roof. Got a ribbon and a blade. Oh, man. That's going to be tough. Find a slot for. What the fuck is happening here? I think I cheesed the shit out of that guy. Kaboom! They already picked something up over here? I must have. That definitely looks like some stagnant blight. All right, this room is clear. Man-fucking-tastic. Another fucking level, god damn. All right, they're gonna trap me in a room that I don't want to be in. All right, I definitely came through this room before. I just didn't go up, I think. Or I must have gone up, because that room is unlocked. What's over here? It's a sit-down. Lovely. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? Julius's book is Julius. That was Honir's boy. In order to defend the Twin Spires, we Knights of the Bastion took the odd elixir and became immortal today. I would much prefer if we didn't have to rely on forbidden magics, but even if it means making ourselves undead, we must protect our great nation. Even when stained with the blight, a knight must never lose pride in their duty. I'm guessing that we're heading towards a boss fight up in... Maybe? No, this is too many rooms away. Yikes! All right. Whoa! Fuck! I'm doing good. Doing good here. Smash. Oh, we're excellent. We're going all kinds of excellent all over this shit. All right, we got a few more guys to fucking whoop. Okay, so there's a pickup right there. Looks like a furious blight, maybe. Hello? Wait, what? Huh. Very interesting. I need to do a better jump. Maybe. I don't know if that'll do it, though. I don't know if another jump is... Is it, though? Oh, there's a fucking thing in the way. Is that? That's gonna reset my jump and my dash. Here we go. Fantastic. And it was Furious Blight. Oh man, the perception is through the fucking roof. What the fuck am I doing, man? I forgot my buttons, man. Holy fudge. All right, man, I'm down an extra heal that I didn't need to be down. By the looks of things, not even the castle could protect them. Shit farts. Oh, man. Heal. Man, that guy takes huge chunks. Shit, man. Fuck. Oh, man. It's fine. Stabby boy first? You know what's gonna suck is having to come back through this room. If I die and or... Alright, but I did get the item in this room. Look at the cheese. More? Fuck, man. Am I doing vanilla or seamless? Probably seamless. I don't know. I'll probably try both and see where the activity is. Booty booty, hooty booty. I swear if there's more, holy moly. All right, I got another heal here. That's fun. I need that badly. Oh, there's a shiny back there. All right, a wall that, okay, we got red wall. Red wall, red wall. I'm gonna end up, okay, that's the kind of thing I'm gonna end up killing, boss-wise. He's gonna give me the power of goddamn smash. Whoa! It could be that I've been able to smash all along. I don't think so, though. Methinks maybe not. Ooh. It's a sit down. King's Note 1. At long last, the abominable lord of the blighted lands has been purified. I am beside myself with rapt relief. The blighted have tormented us for many long years, but now I control them. Tied as my hands were, I had no choice but to afflict my subjects to deal with these damnable wretches. Now their power is in my hands. All right, I will fuck. All right, I need to go back down because I basically have all this shit cleared out, and I can easily make my way back down and go to the other side. Yeah, I don't think I've had any significant setbacks tonight, so that's been nice. I did all this? Did I do all this? When the fuck did I do all this? Oh, this is... Okay, never mind. This is the where... This was the gauntlet. This was like... Okay. Okay. I guess I wouldn't never have to go to the gauntlet again anyways, but there were a couple of rooms that I had to fight through to get here. And I think I ended up going... In this room, I went left when I maybe should have gone right or up. I definitely want to upgrade that dude, I think. These horse fuckers are trying to kick me in the face with their horse fuckery. What the? Where am I? I'm on the other side of this fucking thing. Ah, fuck you, man. Oh, fuck me. I just accidentally used my ultra that I haven't been using at all. Okay. Somehow I cheesed that guy off his own ledge. I thought these guys were... I don't agree with that at all. Oh, I can't go this way? Oh, what a crock of fuck, man. Man, I really need to be taking a break here. I need to do a much better job. Ever since I stopped running ads every hour, I've done a terrible job of taking breaks, man. And part of that's part of what's leading to shorter streams, I think, overall. Not entirety. It's not the entirety of the shorter streams. It's just part of it. This looks cozy as fuck. It's another fucking sit-down room. There's all sorts of sit-downs. A priestess's castle memo. Why was I chosen by the king? Is it because I was the first white priestess born among my sisters? I wonder if my other siblings are still down below. All I can do is tidy up the room Mother used to occupy. It will be ready for her when she returns. All right, better heals. Are all these priestesses dead, or are they just like, I don't know, hanging out? Look at all this loot, man. The mother load. It's the mother load. What up, Maldron? How goes the stream? Pretty solid so far. It's the mother load. All of the white priestesses are dead. They just seem to be sitting like so comfy. So comfy cozy. This guy is so fucking good in this area. Look at me cheesing the bejeebans out of this guy. Oh yeah, get cheese, bro. Well, no, they just seem like they're just sitting there. Maybe they're sleeping. Maybe they're sleeping. They're not dead, he's just sleeping. A giant knight thrusts his greatsword in the ground, creating a shockwave that launches surrounding enemies into the air. This one? Oh yeah, this guy's great. Or are you talking about this one? Yeah, both of those. They're friends too, I think. Yeah, that one's been huge in this area with all the knights with shields and shit. Right, I would have been a lot more happier if all that was Furious Blight. There's something up there. There's something up here. Honier. Okay. Man, wow, this has been a run. I have cleared so much of this on a single fucking, on a single life. But now I gotta go back down there again and ride the elevator up. Shit, fuck. It's fine. There's not gonna be any enemies. I could just scoot through. I'm gonna be honest, I know I feel like I've absorbed next to nothing in terms of lore. With all the reading. I want to say like a white priestess put her soul into me or some shit, into my body, and turned me into a white priestess. No, that I didn't want. I wanted to go up. How do I? How do I go up? Oh, that's gotta work. Look at me. Oh yeah, I'm amazing. A plus 20. All right, I'm pretty sure in the next room I needed, I think right now all of my blue rooms, almost all the blue rooms, at least the blue room, with the exception of the south side, all of my blue rooms are a result of not being able to punch through fucking red doors and or missing a key. Being unable to punch through red doors or get into locked doors. Silva. I want a full clear. For the final kill for the goddamn level up. Holy shit. All right, and I'm pretty damn sure I'm about to fight the boss that gives me okay. Can I get rid of this and then the one that I just picked up? Ooh, it's a 2. Nice. I haven't actually cheesed anything yet with that extra height that she gives. I came real close. Like there's a big bundle of 800 blight. Like I came real close to getting that 800 without the hook shot, but I couldn't quite make it happen. I wish more modern Metroidvanias like left that kind of stuff in the game, man. I feel like that is an aspect of Metroidvanias that is completely lost for no reason. The sequence break. Like, leave the sequence break in the game for the excellent gamers and the people that know the secrets and shit. Can I charge that? Not really. I don't know how useful that guy's gonna be. All right, I will upgrade that guy to 5. Enhance. Can I enhance you to 5? I sure can. You're my boy, Blue. I know I can enhance you to 5. No, to 4. I got all of these primaries stuck at 5. Or sorry, stuck at 4. Okay, I need to take a break. I've been on for 2 hours and 18 minutes without standing up, so I need to stand up and move around and get a refill of my water, and then I think when I come back, I'm gonna go I'm just gonna go there right now. What the fudge? Yeah, right here. I'm gonna go there right now, and I'm gonna fall down real quick and see if there's anything that I can use to impress myself. And then we're gonna, I think, fight a boss that's gonna give me the power of red. Either he's gonna unlock doors for me or give me powers of red dash. I don't know, one of those two things for sure. Lock it in, place your bets. Gopher's gonna get something that's gonna get him through some fucking doors. After the break. I'll be right back. Oh, what happened to my clips? What the fuck, clips? That's right. Terrible turn. Can't have my win. That's my fucking win. You can't have it. I like that, man. I fucking that banished knight just took a sweet ass time fucking coming up the stairs and then just fucking whomped the fucking host on the back of the head. Okay, I got eyes. I don't know why anybody would choose to why would you just stand there? Why would you just stand there and wait for me to fucking shoot you off the fucking the beam, knowing that I'm in your world? God damn, did you hear that scream? I would like to parry this guy now. And I will! Yay! Look at me! Finishing him off. Jesus Christ, man. This is what you call panic rolling right here, my friends. Come on, buddy. Is this what I want? No. This is what I want. Lasers. Lasers. Big lasers. Oh, man. Now we're just bullying this fucking guy. Jesus Christ. He choked and he's back to rolling again. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on! Put him out of his fucking misery. Turlet? Don't run! We were just getting stuck! I don't know what he is. Fuck! I pushed the wrong fucking button. Fuck! That was awful. Can I reload? Can I reload? You get kicked off in that direction. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. Now, can I get this guy with the charged? Oh! God fucking damn the stealing of my fucking riposte. You can't steal that one. Fuck. How about you get baited too, shit ass? I'm missing something in this room. Some sort of pickup. Do I see any weaknesses in the floor here? No. Here we go. A decayed crown? Oh, that's you. That's a relic, though. Enemies will be more easily stunned by attacks. A crown of highest royalty worn by the King of Lands, and having lost its former glory, the decayed crown was forsaken someplace far from the castle. I don't think I've been in this room since I got the ability to... Nope. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We got red wall. Red wall. All right, so I guess in all the blue rooms where I know that there's red walls or doors that need locks, I guess I don't have to go back there until I get those. All right, so we did that. How much is this? 3? Man, so many of them take 3 slots now. Where was I doing? I'm gonna fast travel back up here to the king's chambers, and then we're gonna go fight the king. It's good to be the king. I don't need to worry about. I don't want to. Could that be the throne room ahead? I could walk. Been playing this game for 20 hours. I didn't know I could walk. Whoa, my God. He did. Whoa, where'd you come from? Dead. Okay. Oh, it's Julius. It's Julius, not the king. He's the knight captain, Julius. All right. Shit. I'm not too sure that this guy's the way to go. I'm gonna try this guy and see how much damage he do. That's definitely good. He's doing work. That, not so much. Silva, I need to get Silva to see if she does anything. I don't think this is going to be useful. I don't think. Oh, this is where... All right. I'm going to go with my Silva loadout and see if we can get some work done there. Before I do that, though, can I enhance any of these? No, I've only got 218 Furious. I'm kind of wishing I hadn't done anything with Garrod. I don't think I've ever actually used him since I updated him or upgraded him. Oh, I also need to look at my loadout here. Relics, I can get rid of this relic for sure. I don't need my XP relics, I don't think. That's useless. I am dealing a lot of damage on the ground. Okay. Do I want more HP? I think I'd rather do either defense or damage. He carried me through the first few bosses. There was a couple of bosses where his massive fucking hitbox or hurt box, whatever the fuck you want to call it, really did a lot of work. Did a lot of work. Is that going to be useful? My guess, I wonder if that guy goes down, if he goes down. SP gauge, I don't know how useful that's going to be. Yeah, we'll do it. I got 3 more slots. Okay, there we go. So far, so good, I guess. Damn it, I'm taking too much contact damage from this dick. Fuck, man, I just lost track of where everybody was in the room. What am I doing? God damn it, man. Jesus Christ. This guy is so fucking tanky. I was doing okay until I got bored. Or impatient. I think I was doing okay until I got impatient. He's just so fucking tanky, man. Am I happy with my relics? Spirit uses, yes. SP gauge, no, I don't need that. What would I rather have? More damage reduction? Max HP? Movement speed? Yeah, I need to find a way to get more damage. I don't think I need, this might not be the best idea. Do I have any, what do I have? Do I have anything that I'm not wearing besides I'm not doing any airborne attacks? I guess I'll just take damage reduction. I'll take some damage reduction. Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing. Max HP isn't a huge thing. I don't think. Unless that laser beam's going to one-shot me if I don't have more max HP. Do I have any other spirits that are gonna... This guy was a bit disappointing. I wonder if this one will be useful. Yeah. I'm too chicken shit to try to parry. I think. I don't know. In this fight, I'll see. I'll try to remember to see if there's like opportunities for easy parries. And then switch if I die. Did he just shield all of that? That's dog shit damage right there. Are you kidding me? Motherfucker's got dodges. Damn it. I can't react to that. Too much contact damage, man. Yeah, that was a bad heal. Gopher. All right, Gopher. Focus on... did you not just take damage? Damn it! Damn it! Greed. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. I can do better than this. I think. Okay. Do I have a relic that increases the potency of my whatever the fuck bar is? What is that even thing even called? The SP gauge. I don't think I have anything that increases the efficacy of my SP. I guess both. I guess I only have the one. I only have the one that gives me an extra gauge. I'm sure there are. I might have missed it. Right, I got to be patient and not take damage. Don't get too greedy about dealing damage. Is that not doing any damage at all? Is he dodging through my fucking biggins? Don't dodge through my biggins, man. All right, biggins ain't doing shit. What the bluff? I gotta stop getting hit by that. Fuck, man. I don't understand. I don't. I did it. I did it. Oh my God. And I forgot to dodge that. All right, that's where my biggest can come into play. Punishing that shit. Gopher. I almost forgot to heal there. Go for it. You cheesy fuck. Dumb. Terrible heal. Fuck me, man. Fuck the laser beam. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Oh my God. That was brutal, man. Fuck. I was in such a good fucking spot. And then he just one-shot me with an unfucking dot. If you're just in the wrong spot of the fucking room. Holy shit, man. All right, whatever. We got this fucker. Oh. I found out how to use the biggins. I hardly used the other guy at all. I need to use him more in the initial parts of the fight, I think. Come on. I don't understand how I'm getting hit so much more. Terrible start to this phase. It's fine. Yeah, get biggened. Holy shit. Nice biggins finish. Imagine if I was actually using my second pool of fucking tools. As the kingdom approached oblivion, something, my brethren fought until madness consumed them, or the rain did. I managed to stave off the corruption of my mind and found myself in a throne room. My blade held over the king I was meant to protect. He shook and blubbered in exasperation. The priestess and knights who gave their lives for the kingdom were disposable. This was where the king's obsession with immortality had led us. The king's words, dripping with greed, were the palpable lament of his corrupt heart. It was plain to me as the blood pumping in that heart also flowed through my veins. I too had not fought to protect the kingdom or its people, but my own interests. I only wished for him to admit he had been wrong to abandon me. Sure enough, as I held my sword over him, his eyes were fixed only on me. I had been waiting for this, waiting for our eyes to meet for the very first time. It was the very last time. All right. Unleashes a series of jabbing attacks with a lance that allows for maximum reach. Advancing thrusts can be made by using the skill while moving sideways. The king's bastard son, after enduring a hard life, he rose through the knightly ranks to get back at his father. His tenacity was unparalleled. Wait. So it was... Wait a minute. So the executioners were ladies? There we go. I got a dash now. We can dash through red doors. Hold that plus RT. Oh, damn! While dashing, ooh, my God, RT into X. While dashing, hit the attack button. Oh, man, I'm about to fuck everything up. Is this like the screw attack in Metroid? Is this where just like everything just gets fucked up? All right, that's what I got to do to get through red doors. A knight driven from his castle. How much hatred must one be consumed by to kill one's own kin? There's the knight right there, you're saying? Yeah, with the crown and a beard. Oh, man, yeah, we're about to fuck everything up. Now, what does the attack do? Ba-do-ba-do. This got fucked up hard. This got fucked up hard. I don't know that I don't think I like him. As an attack boy. Now I never have used this guy since I leveled him up again. I should put, hold on. I need to put back on my XP shit. That stunning, I think, was key. Was definitely key. Ribbon. There we go. Anything else I want for walking around? More HP. Oh, you know what? The one that gives me health back. Where's that one? This one. Shit. The Immortal's Crest. Which one's the Immortal's Crest? You mean like when he goes and you just like suck, you just suck? Yeah, with the charge, yeah. Shit, man. We do this. It didn't work. Why didn't that work? What the fuck, man? God damn it. I'm so, what the fuck, man? Try a longer run? Okay. Speeds, okay. Okay. A fiend who stole away my beloved son is somewhere in the castle. I will not suffer this trespass. My righteous rage shall not be satiated until I hunt them down, for I cannot allow a dynasty of royal blood to meet an end in mine own halls. If only my plans had come to fruition, but no, hope yet remains. I was wanting my fucking thing to do more damage. Ooh, 100 Furious Blight. Ooh. Okay, so we've cleared that out. So do I gotta wait for it to blink twice? Blink, blink. And then he does super powerful attack. Blink, blink. All right. Yeah. I wonder if all these slight ones are just like not worth at a certain point. Holy fucking big chunks. Holy big chunks. Oh, we got more to pick up in here somehow. Okay, see? That's why you had to be... I still think I like Olv, is it? I don't know. I don't know any of my guys' names. 83. All right. Where are you, missing piece? I already jumped up here. Or do I got to jump up here? Shit. Well, fluffer nutter, man. I thought I might have seen... Wait, where the F? I saw this red on the ground here. That's nothing. That red on the ground is nothing. Oh man, I'm gonna have this room where I don't know where the fucking secrets are. Let's see, go down and see if there's any floors. As always, you gotta check to see if there's a false floor somewhere. Don't see one. Yeah, no. It absolutely will. Especially if I don't, like, at least find out, like, oh, there's where that thing is. I think it's weird that this room has, like, you know, we're starting to find rooms with walls, like false walls. I don't think that's it right there. Shit. What did I just attach onto? I just stuck onto something. I don't know, man. I have no fucking clue, man. I'm open to spoilers. I don't give a shit. It is up? Fuck. Do I have the skill that I need to do it like a normal person? Have I acquired the in-game items? Oh, so it's not intended to be fuck. It's not intended to be done until I get something else. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I thought I was basically done getting movement abilities. Ooh, that was maybe close. Why didn't I get a second jump? I might be getting a little bit too much of a bonk on the first jump. Ooh, that might have... Oh, shit! Okay, hold on. Okay. I didn't realize... Okay, I forgot that I could do that Okay, so I need to jump, Silva. Another jump, Silva. And then dash, and then maybe more Silva. Okay. I think my second round of Silva didn't. Also, I probably need the right timing. Well, okay. Give me the other jump, man. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, if I had the second one in the right direction, maybe. Ha ha ha! Oh, fuck. Oh, what am I trying to grab onto here? I'm gonna have to do multiple fucking Silvas? Ha ha! Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh. This one's probably the easiest part, and I'm going to fail it so hard. Here we go. I feel like a champion now. Thank you. Thank you for the pro tips on being a champion. Okay, where to next? We got a red door. Down, just right in the room right below where the one I'm at. I have now learned Silvatech. I love how I always forget that. I can't remember what I was saying. It's okay. All right, go for it. You can't just... Come on. Oh, you know what? This is not. This is a fucking locked door. This isn't even a red door. Shitbird. Okay, so that's a locked door. Just go back to the respite. Okay. Fast travel. There's a red door below here. For sure. For sure. Oh, we got more to do in here. Terrible. Big chunks of blight. Big chunka. All right, return. We're doing a lot of this. Gonna be doing a lot of this. We gotta go over to the... Fuck. I mean, go over here. Fine, it's fine. Whoa. Shit. I said, I didn't know that this was going to be this big of a fucking obnoxiousness. Fuck. Come on. The tip was there. Maybe I can get like another charge. God damn it. I don't get I feel like that should count. I love how. Oh. I don't think I'm even coming close to getting a second charge there, am I? Well, fuck. I guess is that there's another fucking skill. Okay. We're gonna get all kinds of other skills and fucking A, man. I thought that was gonna be the answer to all of my fucking red man promises, but it's not. My red door promises. Am I supposed to be able to do it now, or is this another... unintended... I have everything I need to break that wall? Oh, shit. Wait, is this where I'm sitting? I don't know that this is going to get me much of anything. Or maybe it will. A story? Snowdrop bracelet. Greatly reduces damage received. Loverly. Of course. Make sure you check the walls. We have more loot to acquire in this room somewhere. I may not have come back out here after I got my climbing abilities. I don't remember coming out here at all. Yeah, I definitely didn't come up here. I definitely didn't come up here. But I cleared this room from the other side. I'm up this wall. There it is. All right, and we're golden. Golden beautiful. Where am I? I should have just taken the elevator up. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. This guy's kind of fucking shit up right now. But we're just sucking up the XP while we traverse. Yabba dabba dabba dabba. Why didn't I come up here and get this before? Crazy, man. All right. And then I might as well just fast travel. I didn't even need red doors to get that. This one costs 4 to greatly reduce damage, as opposed to the 3 for reducing damage. We're about to go to a combat room over here. Would you stop being so excellent? Can I even get up there? I can't even get up there from here anyways. Shit. I might as well reset. Oh, I really dislike this fucking song. I really dislike it. I wish I could skip this track and play literally anything else from the soundtrack. Well, shit. I finally one-shot something with a ground pound. How glorious is that? Jeebus Crips. Where in the hazy is the goddamn exit to the goddamn fuck? How do I... What the shit? What the sibling shit? I'm so confused. Poo poo caca, poo poo caca, poo poo caca, poo poo caca. There it is right there, you dick. It's like literally right there. I take it easy, Maldron. Thanks for the tips. For the room, try looking around. Okay. They're gonna really make me earn some of these red doors. I was not expecting that. Not only do you have to have the fucking skill, you gotta have the brain. Oh, we still got more to do up here, man. We got invisibirds up here. Ooh, that was a sexy way to finish those bitches off. Oh, I never went up. Okay, okay. Okay. Never did this. Holy butt sex. Whoa. Whoa. God damn yous. God damn yous. God damn yous straight to hell. Oh, what's up, QC? Well, I got my new skill that lets me get into the red doors. And so now I'm clearing up all the goddamn rooms where I gotta fucking go through red doors. And I'm finding out like, oh, there's other shit in these rooms. In addition to the red door, there's like, oh, there's more. There's more than just the red door. Holy moly. I didn't like Grabby Guy. Grabby Guy. I just got another upgrade for this guy, and so I was going to try him out and see. I learned new tech. This fucking tech. Maldron taught me that tech. It's exciting. I'm like a goddamn sequence breaker now. He helped me hone the used. No, I had that item. I just didn't know how to use it like this. I just didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck, man. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I get to go in this red door, but you have to charge. Like, this is the thing that gets you in there. You have to charge it. Notice how he blinks a couple times. He blinks a couple times. And so I can't just like I can't just stand on that platform and whack that fucking red door. I got to do something fancy. And I don't know what the fanciness is. I'm glad I know that tech to get back up here. Like, I don't even know what's the intended way to do that now, since I just cheesed it with my Silva tech. I don't think so. I don't know now. I'll never know. Maybe they just wanted me. Hold on. Maybe they just wanted me to do this. I mean, honestly, that might have all, that right there, double jump, that might have been all that they wanted me to do. Shit. I do need to, hold on. Get this guy re-equipped over here. And then maybe I do want to get this guy back on. I don't know, man. I don't know, Jerry. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to my body? What's going on? Forsaken Fellworm. Exhales a breath of toxic mist that spreads over a wide area. Enemies that make contact will lose health over time. Breath damage cannot be guarded. Many children denied a life within the castle walls were given refuge in the twin spires and trained as knights. Among the Forsaken, many were orphans of battle or illegitimate children of royal blood. Okay, so we cleared this room. That other blue room is one where I need a key. Yeah, see, all of them are coming in at level 4 right now. Hold on, I've been collecting a cock ton of... Holy bloods! What? Okay. Oh my word! I definitely want to upgrade this homeboy. Should I max him out? You had a crazy Vermintide game yesterday. 25 minutes in a boss room. Whole level took us 30 minutes and we got stuck on a boss room forever. Honestly, I don't know. I know very little about Vermintide other than there's rats or some shit. Do you play as a rat? Or are you fighting against rats? I can't remember. Oh my, do I want to, I feel like I'd rather upgrade both Elaine and Silva rather than go to +6, but I don't know, man. I just don't know. I could also, hold on. Do I have enough to take any of these? Yeah. These level 4s up to level 5s. Sorry, these level 5s up to level 6s. This Dark Executioner is pretty fucking solid. I like him. I like my Cliffside Hamlet Elder. I feel like I like this one a little bit more. Maxed out. Should I just max out this guy too? Yeah, let's do it. I got 2 bros fully fucking maxed. And we put them on the same team. Put them on the same team and fuck all this shit up. 6 is max. He was at 5. Now he's at 6. Yeah. All right. Now, Maldron told me to look around the room a little bit more. Over here. Why? Fuck. Ah. There we go. There we go. A vibrant plume slightly increases the height of my jump. Is that useful for anything? A feather ornament Silva bequeathed to her doting sister, who never once wore it. Crafted by a sorcerer, it seemingly grants the ability to harness the wind. It only costs 2. I'm getting close, I think, to full relics. That's fun. Oh, we're gonna get some achievements, guys. It's gonna be fucking great. Doop 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 doop. Doop doopy doop doopy doop doopy doop 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 doopy doop. This made the most excellent song. That's the song from the game. Lore. Baden's letter. I found an interesting fragment from a stone tablet. It seems to be engraved with an ancient spell. If I can repair and decipher the tablet, I may be able to call upon its magic. I must note that casting an unknown spell may lead to irreversible consequences. I don't think I should inform the king of this, at least not until all the fragments are recovered. Thus, I think it is best to leave it in your care. It's not safe here, and the other mages may catch wind of it. I'll be in touch should I learn anything new. See, this one also sucks. Stone tablet fragment. Come on. What did I just get? What did I just get? Fuck, man. I accidentally clicked on a thing and I don't think I can see. Hold on. Findings. Wait. Oh, whoa. Okay, here it is. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm just a few short. No, I didn't see that item that I just got. What's the stone tablet do? Oh, I've got one stone tablet. What the fuck is a stone tablet? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on. Ender Lily stone tablet. Lily must gather 7 stone. I'm supposed to first gather with the amulet. Am I supposed to? Is that what it's supposed to say? I need to hold on. I should just go back and watch. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Me? Boop boop boop. Live. Just go back in time. Gonky dunk dunk. All right, pause, hurry up. There it is. A fragment of a stone tablet engraved with an ancient spell conjured once spoken. Assembling all the fragments will require a certain magical rite. An engraving can be deciphered upon collecting all 7 fragments. So I'm supposed to find all, okay. I guess I gotta find some fragments now, and then and an engraving of some sort? Jesus Christ, man. I thought I was getting pretty close to the end. But maybe not. Okay. And I think there's a room right next door to where I am. Oh my goodness, what happened, frames? Okay. So I can't do that. All right, I still, whatever it requires to get to the other side of that room, I still don't have it. It seems. Was there something up there? It sure as fuck seems like it. It sure seems like there's something like right above where I am. Baldwin said there is another skill later on that I don't have. I think this is a door. There's still one that's not dead. You want a piece of this? Yeah, locked door. Okay. Bubba Bubba. Okay. Nice. That I do want to go down here. Oh, now I can't remember where. Boom. I don't remember where the red door is in this one. In this room. If there is a red door in here. Oh man, I finally feel overpowered. It's glorious. Say what? It doesn't carry over from... This doesn't carry over from one room to the next. Okay, that worked. Big blight. Noise. Big bada blight. Now, I guess, could I level up more spirits to max? I could make biggins. I could go max biggins. I don't know, is it annoying that I call this guy Biggins? This guy. Yeah, might as well. Interesting. I said fucking what? Interesting. How the fuck? How the fuck do I get out of here? Seriously? Seriously, man. Fuck. I don't... Am I missing something here? Am I just dumb as shit? Outside of fucking cheesing the business? You can't, no, you cannot grab that. Fuck me, man. This is annoying. Oh my God, why do they put this shit in games, man? I Since when can I fucking destroy those things? Oh, okay. See, I thought I was gonna have to get a running start. Oh, maybe it's just because they're okay. Maybe it's an above water kind of thing. Maybe when they're in water, they don't take damage. Oh, I said fuck you? Jesus. Alrighty then. The Heretic's Mask greatly reduces damage sustained while in blighted fog and while in or on water. Nice. So now I can go into that one area. A mask worn by sorcerers entering the verboten domain provides protection against the poisonous miasma therein. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. That's why I'm tired. Like, ooh man, I'm starting to drag a little bit here. Made a fuck ton of progress tonight. I still got my ribbon and my knife for all of the experience. We're just pumping levels, baby. I guess I could take this off and put this one on. That's, yeah, there we go. There we go. Do I take damage here? Yeah, just not as much. Fucking interesting. Oh, read a note. Verboten domain noticed. To my esteemed colleagues, carrying out research in the verboten domain is an exciting prospect, but it's also a dangerous one. All mages permitted to work in the verboten domain must wear the mandated masks. These masks are stored in the laboratory. They are limited in supply, so treat them with care. Oh, there's more loot. There's more loot in this room. Where the fuck is the loot in this room? Fantastic. Oh, a champion of loot. All right, now I wanted to finish stuff up. Yeah, right near. Right in near. Kaboom. Wow, I'm such a champion of getting things in rooms now. You just wish you could get things in rooms as good as I could. Oh, that's okay. It's a locked door. And is that it for me right now? Go to your map. Locked door up there. Locked door at that red door. Ooh, what's there? That's a locked door. Okay. That's a locked door over there on the left. I guess I just have one more red dot to investigate. All right. Right here, I think. What's up, magician? I'll be done real soon. I'm gonna be done real soon, I think. Well, I mean, tonight. I do feel like I'm in game, but then also at the same time, I feel like there's a lot more to do. I don't know if that's just how this particular Metroidvania goes when, even when you're in game. There's possibly more to do. I'm feeling very overpowered at the moment. Don't tell me about Super Metroid. Jesus Christ. How dare you not know? How dare you think I don't know what a fucking 100% run in Super Metroid looks like? I have no idea, Magician. How long is 100%? Fuck. Aw, man. Aw, man. Oh, that's a door too. Center 2 hours. Okay, that's... It doesn't surprise me, like, since given that that's a thing in the early game that I'm guessing can be used for some good sequence breaks. On top of some of the access to the big damage can make early game bosses and enemies just melt. All right, that was the last thing I was going to check. And now when it comes to setting myself up to get a good start next time, I think I'm going to go back to that place that I just was at. I got a lot of gold, man. Subterranean Lab B2. Okay. Title screen. Yerp. Can I pick a different goddamn tune for the main menu? Not really. I think I finally figured out what bothers me about this music. It seems like, it's the case. All right, take it easy, Calypso. It seems like it's the case for multiple of the tunes, is that they play the same little melody over and over and over and over again, over different chords. And I don't find that to be a particularly interesting thing to do. Like, notice that these are the same notes. Boop beep boop boo. Boop beep boop boo. Boop beep boop boo. Boop beep boop boo. It's the same fucking 4 notes. But then there's like others, like, I guess if you're thinking about a piano, like the right hand is doing the same thing over and over and over again, and it's the left hand like moves around. And it certainly is a good musically, and from a music theory perspective, that is a thing that you can do. It's not like it's bad musically. It's just it's overdone. In this particular soundtrack, it's overdone. All right. I just looked. I got 2 people watching. How the fuck did that happen? That says 4. Now it says 4. I thought there were more people watching than that. Now I feel. Twitch has basically stopped counting viewers that are like tabbed out and lurking. Like, I think if the tab that you have the Twitch open on is not the active tab, then it doesn't count you as a viewer. Now, I don't know if you can open multiple windows. Like, I have multiple Chrome windows open, and I always have Twitch over here, and I'm always working over here. And so as far as like that window of Chrome, the tab with Twitch is always active. You see 6 in mod view? I don't even know how to open mod view. Oh, there it is, right? No, that's shield mode. I think the fucked up thing is I don't think I can even I don't know where to get mod view on my stream manager. One, two, three. Yeah, there's 6 chatters, but Slugbot's not watching. Hot Butter Chinkin is not watching. I don't think Wildscribe is technically watching. He's streaming right now. Yeah, but my chat box in the streamer doesn't have the stream manager doesn't have that sword. I'd have to go to my actual channel. I'm glad I stuck with this game. There was a couple times early on where it's like, man, I don't know if I want to play this. I'm glad I stuck with it because I've been enjoying it the last 3 or 4 sessions. Yeah, really starting to get the hang of the different combat tools and stuff like that. You just wanted the sword. I know. I think no, Snarf did too. Like I say, I think you're the only person that ever cashed in that for mod, but Snarf also did that. Am I thinking of speedrunning it? No. I don't think I would enjoy speedrunning this game. Like, what do you mean by slow running? It's still speed running. My Magician just said that the 100% speed run in Super Metroid is like an hour and 15 minutes. The best time I ever did in any percent was an hour and 3 minutes. Where the any percent speed run, at least the no major glitches one, is like 41 minutes or something like that. Like I'm closer to the fucking my best any percent time was closer to the 100% time than the any percent time, like way closer. You did and segmented? I'm unimpressed. No offense. Now, when you say segmented, did you like run the segment over and over and over again until you got... Did you like save scum until you got a good segment? I mean, it's a good time. For sure. Now wait, is that an hour 30 in-game time? Like the or like an hour 30 on the clock if you were to... All right, I'm even less impressed then. Yeah. Well, I guess RTA and segmented are completely different things. Like RTA is real-time attack. That's like a Japanese term. It's weird that the Japanese call them time attack. Like that's the words that they use. They don't You're the one up in here bragging about fucking 100% an hour 30 segmented, Kappa. Shit. What was I saying? Oh, it's speedrunning, even if you don't... I think, I don't know, one of the things that I don't like about the speedrunning community is the emphasis on, like, everybody needing to be a world, like, trying to go for world records and use the world record strats and stuff. I'm giving you shit, Magician. 20 years ago was when Super Metroid speedrunning started to like really like pick up a lot of steam, right? Hotarubi, wasn't he the guy? You can't do the morph ball quick escape after you get bombs. That's not even viable. I'm pretty sure that that's not viable on whatever the American version of the game is by a human. You don't mean, wait a minute. You can't do the morph ball quick escape. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, it doesn't save a whole lot of time, but it's swag as shit. It's not, I don't know. I want to say it's not that bad. At the same time, I do remember, like, It's just hard enough to where I couldn't do it consistently. But anyways, as far as speedrunning this game, QC, just like Silk Song, there's like movement tech that's obnoxious. Maybe you don't even know what the Silk Song. Actually, I don't even know how obnoxious there's like a jump dive thing that you just do over and over and over again, and it's just like, man, I don't want to do jump dive over and over and over. Like, I don't want to spam the same although I guess in Super Metroid there was the arm pumping. Arm pumping isn't as big of a deal because it's not just like, I don't know. It's something to do while you run, as opposed to at least it's better than turning her. That's just like spam, 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 spam. That's fine. You're just pressing one button. Oh, I thought you were talking about Symphony of the Night. The backdash. Like, I don't mind necessarily speed tech. It's just like I feel like I would probably get a repetitive stress injury if I were to try to play something like, just based on like the 2 minutes that I saw of the Ender Lilies speedrun that I saw. From what I saw on the speedrun.com page, like the leaderboards are dominated by the Japanese community in this game. Yeah, I'm just looking at like ending A, version 1.1 ending A. Like the top 10. The top 10 times are Japanese. Ending B. Well, I guess there's a few. Well, no, the only, like, all the competitive times are Japanese, except for one is Israeli. Ending C. Again, all the top times are Japanese. That's 80%, 100%. Mostly Japanese. Oh, there's a new game plus. Interesting. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is LRT? Load remove time. Okay. Sub spirits only? Wait. Any percent is 15 minutes. Interesting. Your 130 time, no arm pumping. Now wait, did you get early supers? Did you mock ball for early supers? Okay. Did you get a Craig quick kill? You followed the 100% route at the time, except for all of the fucking save stations. I don't know what constituted I I don't know what tech was and wasn't known at the time. Hey, everybody, QC made a masturbation joke. Oh my goodness, I didn't drop a single frame tonight. Isn't that amazing? Internet Jesus is looking down on me. Fuck, man, I gotta go to bed so I can get up and go and get groceries. You haven't watched? Oh, there's definitely new tech since if you're talking about 20 years ago. Oh, there's definitely new tech. My guess is the route is entirely different too. If I had to guess, I don't know, maybe not. It's been a minute since I watched them either. I would think almost certainly there's different room strats. There's a lot of other room strats. Moonfall? Moonfall was definitely not a thing that you were doing back in 2006. I want to say the boss strats for Fantoon have also undergone some substantial. There's like Doppler tech that they're using now to like one round Fantoon. Yeah. The snake boss, Dragoon, I think, or Botwoon. Dragon is the big boss in the water place, right? Yeah. They did X Factor on Botwoon? Was like standing up during the Mother Brain, during like the I can't remember what the tech is called, but I want to call it standing up during the transition from phase 2 to phase 3. I never even really attempted baby skip, but there's a new, they go counterclockwise now. Baby skip is counterclockwise now. I was doing the Friday night races on Speedrun, the Friday night 80% on Speedrun Live for a while, for a minute there, like for a month or two. I always finished dead last amongst the people who finished, but since everybody was too chicken shit to get a safety save in a race, finishing like actually finishing meant I got like, you know, a middle of the pack finish. I never really learned. Like, I never got around to actually learning any strats. I was going off the version of the any percent that I was running was a very, very noob friendly. I was picking up all kinds of extra energy tanks and missile packs so that I didn't have to, like, so that I could miss a few missiles and still make it to Mother Brain 2. Grabbing Spazer when I didn't need to. And like that's where it's like, that's what I guess that's ultimately what I was talking about in terms of like there's a lot of aspects of the speedrun community where it's like they gatekeep you from just, you know, speedrunning like a noob. Everybody feels like they got to be running fucking world record strats and shit like that. The only way that I got into Super Metroid speedrunning is somebody made a more beginner friendly tutorial on, like, you know, if you just want to get in and have some fun and join the races and stuff like that, here's a nice route. You know, there's lots of extra E-tanks to pick up along the way, and then so you took 50% longer to get the job done, just like my hour and three, like literally my hour and 3 minute run is 50% longer than the any percent world record. I think. What's the world record? I think it was 41 minutes, low 41 minutes last time I checked. Shit. D or tier. Any percent. Oh shit, it's low 40 minutes now. Fuck. $40 minutes and 22 seconds. And the game time is 26 minutes. Oh, damn. The 100% is now down to an hour, 12 minutes. I feel like when I first started watching, it was like an hour and 18 minutes. Yeah, right there. Ivan. Yeah. A lot of the hour and 18 minutes are guys that I was watching. Yeah, 2014, 2016. In terms of games that I've speedrun semi-seriously, I think Super Meat Boy and Super Metroid are the only ones. But I always remember later that there was a third one, but I can't remember what it was. I almost got decent, I think, at Super Meat Boy. I got good enough to where if I were consistent, if I would execute my strategies without dying, which I know it's I'd have had a decent time. It was just far too much choking. Yeah, on Super Meat Boy, I was in a lot of the rooms, just, you know, running the same strategies as the world record holders. It was just some of the rooms I would end up dying 7 fucking times before I got there. And like, it's not like I couldn't get a deathless run. It's just like I couldn't get it. It was like I was incapable of a deathless run by virtue of the skill that I had. I had the skill to get a deathless run. I didn't have it up here. But then after I stopped playing, like, a lot of other strategies were found that completely blew. Yeah. Fuck, man. I gotta go, man. Why can't you get here earlier and conversate? I gotta end this. I gotta at least turn this game off because this fucking music is bothering the shit out of me. Oh man. Man, I am putting in a lot more work for school this semester than I thought I was going to. I gave my students this new assignment, this class prep assignment, where they're supposed to read their textbook and answer some questions. Ugh. And it's taken me a lot longer to grade them than I needed to. Ugh. Oh, fuck. All right. I am done. I don't think I need to raid. Units is playing Dark Souls 3. Wild Scribe's playing Elden Ring. Fucking Kirby's playing Clair Obscur. Lots of people playing different games. Go find someone that you want to watch play games. I'm going to be done and go to bed. I suspect I'll be on tomorrow, but I suspected I was going to be on last night and I wasn't. This is all going to be a game time decision. But if I am on tomorrow, I'll see you, or whenever the next time is. But yeah, thanks for watching and chatting. And I'll see you guys next time. Rock on.